Here we go, everybody. Rule the Waves 3 is back with our Royal Navy run, in which we are not allowed to do anything unprestigious. Every prestige option, no matter in how many wars that gets us, no matter in how many times we have to lick the boots of our sovereigns, we will do so. And no matter how many destroyers, submarines, or cruisers that we have to build whilst not wanting to do so, Royal Navy is going to do that. And that got us into a war with Russia that worked out quite nicely. And now it got us into a two-front war against Russia and France, where we are quite significantly outnumbered and already blockaded by both of those navies. So we will see if we can get us out of this predicament here. We are using our pretty solid light and heavy cruisers here, armored and protected cruisers in the time period here, as it is the year 1896. 6 years, we are already the leader of this beautiful navy, as we are up against the French here, I believe. Yeah, Montcalm class armored cruiser. Those look relatively scary. 6 8-inch guns, 12 5-inch guns. Our guns aren't the best here. Minus 1% quality 6-inch guns. As we don't have any fire control systems or so on these ships either. The Chalet class French light cruisers with 10 6-inch guns. Those are pretty well armed as well. We have these really heavily armed light cruisers of the Phoenix class. Really heavy light cruisers as well, with 2 9-inch guns and 10 6-inch guns. If we have a look at the ships of the world, the French and the Russians together have nearly 1 million tons of shipping. We have 825,000 tons of shipping, so a good portion, but they have a good bit more. They are building a lot of battleships here. They soon will have together 52 battleships. We will soon have 32, but theirs ship by ship seem to be a bit lighter, as their full tonnage will be 550,000 tons against our 412,000 tons. We are outnumbered, or we don't outnumber them. We outnumber them individually, a good bit by the heavy cruisers as well. Light cruisers, we are nearly on par with them. We outweigh them there. That is where we are having an advantage. Destroyer wise, we are a bit behind, because we haven't built any lately, and they are building quite a lot. So light cruisers really the one part, and then our heavier battleships. Those are the two things that we likely have to use. Currently trying to build a bit of a battleship program in general, where we build some mid-sized ones so that we get enough ships out to just avoid being blockaded. As we take the first shots here in this engagement. A couple of hits against us, a couple of hits against the enemy. No real damage dealt on either side. Enemy has some destroyers with them. We don't. I believe this was just a cruiser battle, right? Yeah. Those destroyers here are the classic early 300-ton destroyers. Are really relatively easy. Okay, we actually have some as well. That we're getting some hits on them. They are getting some hits on us here. Superstructure hits. Likely taking out some secondaries. Yeah. We're going to take out some our main guns as well. Yeah. pretty disabled. We're now getting hit a bit more. Flooding does start now. It's stuck. Hull hits. But we have one of them in flames. This is a way of how to kill ships here in the time period. Having one of the more calm class here, flames, is that I'm pretty happy with. And one of them is trailing a bit, which is something that we maybe could use here now to break the line and cut this ship off and keep it under heavy fire by the rest of our ships. By the way, if any of you wants to have a capital ship named after them, feel free to let me know in the chat. We will find you a fitting ship. Ooh. Torpedo actually didn't hit, but yeah, we get some good salvos on there. I believe we should disengage now, because yeah, by now flooding has started on our ships. Oh no, that's ours, right? Yeah. The destroyers actually got around to sink us there. Okay. Got some good hints on the Montcalm. Too close to that annoying destroyer. You need to go into screening position now. I've had you as a screen from the get-go. Have flooding. Huh? Enemy ship is still burning back there. At least our scouts say so. Figured it out. That's actually the case. They still might go down here. But yeah, it's actually not the case anymore. It just would have been a surprise. Welcome one, but hits on both sides. Launch guns hit on some of theirs. Light guns hitting us. Get slightly more flooding against us. Those are just playing with odds here right now. Move to cut off that one heavy cruiser was the right move, but we did not quite keep up with their destroyers. Now we have a ship trailing. So down here, flooding is still manageable. We should make it to Cork with that. Getting out of this fight, retreating to Ireland. Taking what is likely being a draw. French, because they damaged us a bit more, get the victory for this one. But yeah, it's basically even. Not helping us on a convoy attack. Okay, we have our battle line attacking a convoy. Might have some destroyers here, but likely they're not going. Okay, a couple of them are going to make it. 9 battleships. Or 12-inch guns here. Into it. The older 13-inch guns. Enemy ship spotted. There is the convoy. There is likely the French battle line. Slow down. Approach. Oh no. Communication there. Don't want to engage with just half of our battle line. We seemingly outnumber them, so we want to go for it. They also have to take the fight here. Transport ships around, so this is a great engagement opportunity for us. Down here a bit. Destroyers are nowhere near torpedo range here currently. The current day torpedoes is fine. Yes. Good gauge. That's battle division. To engage their battle line division. Are currently running away. Oh. Those are... Oh no. Of their destroyers actually making it into our lines here. Okay. One of our light cruisers ran one over. Hopefully... Okay, flooding is not that massive. Just the 300 on this. Yeah, hopefully they don't run into each other. Their destroyers got dealt with. Flooding is limited, and we just sunk that destroyer there. The relatively decently armored 7,200 ton ship running over a 300 ton ship. Not ending well for the 300 ton ship. We have a no class here moving into action. 4 big guns on them, 4 big guns on our Jupiters. Ours likely slightly better quality. The Carnot, we want to have them just like that. A lot of 3-inch guns, that's not the hits we need, but the hits we take. Get a lot of 3-inch gun hits, we still achieve something with that eventually. Their battle line seems to be in disarray, kind of just as much as ours. Handle for annoying torpedo hits in both directions. The way the canoes are just directly between our 2 divisions right now. As that's also bringing us closer to the enemy transport ships. We are going to take this line right now. Like, we have 2 of their battleships down here. 4 of our battleships. Rodney? Take a rudder hit or something? Not quite sure what the Rodney and Collingwoods are doing down here. Crew quality is fine as well, so... They're really not quite sure. Oh, that could be another collision. It is not. We're mostly getting light hits here still against the enemy battleship. We have to be careful of these destroyers ahead of us. As we want these guys now to a screening position next to us. Dealing with enemy destroyers and light cruisers. We first do our main objective of sinking this convoy. We are in the midst of it, so should as well clear it up. will give us a significant start up in the point situation here. Now want to get back into the line of battle. Organize a lot of ships moving next to each other here. Okay, get onto the canal class. Oh. Yep. No, the Danton is newer but really small battleship. Okay. Small ones. Relatively fast with 18 knots. Seems like their battle line is in complete disarray now. Like their division completely collapsed. We are going to take the ones that we can get now one by one. Starting to get night, but 9 of our ships just passing by. Yeah, already heavy damage there. And fire board off one of them. Goal would be to sink 2. Getting some hits here. Nice. Bring in our escorts. Help out with the damage. Don't have any real flooding. No flooding on our ships yet. Didn't really deal any damage back to us yet. One valve there is continuously burning. First, trying to get torpedo runs in there now. Don't want to get torpedoed by their battleships, you know. It would be the maximum level disaster. We have them where we want them to be for ship on ship action. Of them being slowed down to a crawl. Being set ablaze. The one here. Those are French destroyers, right? Yes. Light cruisers, where are you? Okay, we got that Salamanca class before it could deal more damage to us. Annoyingly many French destroyers still running around here. Just think one more of their battleships here. A lot of hits on this ship. Still mostly light hits. Like if we have a look, got 8 main gun battery hits here. 13 out of these, so they were significantly more than in some of the previous engagements. So the other 2 both with 1 and 0 hits still. But Jupiter and Buffler doing a great job. Our lead ships. With the enemy here now slowed down, we should be able to finish this ship off as well. He nearly dead in the water now as well. Or 6-inch and 3-inch gun hits. God, this is dangerous. So many destroyers. I hate it. Okay. Heavy damage. Set a place. Please don't run into it. Thanks. Well, Oak and Revenge. Want you colliding there either. Not sure what this is. French line of ships here. That's actually a heavy cruiser. It's just eating it right now. It is a heavy cruiser. Okay. That's a matchup that I like a lot. Those should not be able to... 8-inch guns are okay, but can't do much against us. Well, if we should have done enough damage now to it, because it just hit a good couple of salvos. Yeah, that... We ruined the French battle line there in this engagement quite nicely. This was a really favorable engagement from the get-go, with 9 versus 5, 4 battleships. Especially considering how many they have in the area. This might be the battle that gets us close to even with them in tonnage, and maybe gets us close to getting no longer getting blockaded. Well, Oak here is still doing fine, just both of its guns jammed. This downward cruiser. It is going to die. Yeah. Hmm. Also slightly. Destroyers. Supposedly a battleship. Our speed has been heavily reduced. Okay. We sank most of their convoy here, and we are at a good position when it comes to the rest as well. I don't want to eat a random torpedo right now, so I'm going to disengage here now. Get out of this. Okay. Yeah. 3 of their battleships out of 4 sunk. 1 cruiser, 7 destroyers as well. 15 auxiliaries out of 16. This was a massive, massive victory for us. A lot of medium gun hits, a couple of big gun hits on each of these. Completely pummeling them. The heavy cruiser here that just by accident ran into us. That's nice as well. So, great success. Mm. Does that give us prestige? No. Okay. It's only the Navy. But they still blockade us. Berwick, heavy much cruisers. Have a lot of money. We'll invest a good amount of it into those cruisers. And I do something real quick. You guys can see this all a bit better. Bit of display scaling so that you guys can actually see the spreadsheets a bit better as well. Here. There we go. Battle fleet in a good spot. Ships being built as well at the same time. Um, because I play a full-on prestige run, so every time there is prestige but tension, we go for prestige and tension. I'm not allowed to take any non-prestigious choice. Sometimes there are prestigious things that reduce tension, but if our politicians want us to go all in, I follow the words of my politicians. I am just a politician's pet here in this. So that's how we ended up in the 2 wars with these. So Germany is not a top contender yet. Like the Italians are still stronger, and neither is the US here. Italy is 4th, but unfortunately, we didn't really get any alliances going with either of these 4. I would be up for any of them right now. And the war with rank number 2 and rank number 3 Navy right now is painful. So we reduced the Russians to actually Italy is rank 3 right now. Did a good job there. They have a way lower naval budget than Russia or France, but by sinking a good couple of them, we did a decent job there. I don't believe so. Well, they are not on best terms with anybody, but they're not mad. USA and Spain are about to go to war. And Austria-Hungary, well, Austria-Hungary and France maybe. Oh, or actually, or maybe Austria-Hungary could join us here. But that's a job for our politicians to do. Not really something we can really worry about right now. We would want you in Battle Division 3, if possible. Bosses. There is still room there, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. This is a fine engagement. We take it. Three French light cruisers showing up on their own against our 4. We have pretty heavy ones. So that's an engagement I am taking all day here right now. Just have to be careful. Ah, 2 of them tried to get by us, but we have an assisting armored cruiser from a different division that we don't control. Did get some hits on that Kassar class. They are a lot lighter than we are. They are nearly half, or like 2/3 of our weight. With 8 5-inch guns, 8 3-inch guns versus our 2 9-inch, 10 6-inch guns, 10 2-inch guns. Was not that heavily armored either, 2.5 against our 3-inch belt. Even ours is only midships. So was theirs, right? Yeah. The full belt either. Narrow belts on both sides here. Okay, that ship is starting to lose out a bit here. Quite showing where it can run. Relatively light one. They're pretty similar classes there for the French. We have it ablaze. Perfect. Should move in this direction, making sure that the other division can get around to get to our convoy. Can't be occupied for too long with those two. Hopefully the Essex gets them. Has gotten a decent amount of hits so far. Maybe it can get a kill there. Yeah, the 9-inch guns with -2, they're not reliable, but yeah, our convoy mission is going pretty smooth. Going along the coastline now. Makes it easier to defend. The one side where the enemy can come from. To engage. Not quite sure why this is still going. Like, okay. It didn't sink any. Out border changes. Maybe can find on if needed. I'm okay with a piece here. Okay. Okay. Like, fighting through that war. Oh no, that other one would have been a... I'm sorry, guys. I failed. That other one is a prestige option, right? I'm not allowed to do that. But actually, guys, let me see if I can reload that. But I don't believe I can. No, I believe it auto saves at this. Let me check. Think without saving. Maybe we can fix this. Okay, yeah, we are still war. Okay. We are not allowed to get out like that. That means we didn't have that battle, I believe. Yeah, get a fleet battle instead. What the hell just happened? Oh no, there we go. Okay, we got a lot of our ships in there. Like, we get all battle divisions. Not all in full strength, I believe. But all 6 divisions show up. Not even close to all of our cruisers, but okay. The Royal Navy is here in force. Our core divisions will try to do their job. Every division has its individual, not even every division, but nearly every division has its individual little guidance destroyer. And it's a night battle. Oh no. Right. We don't want to go full speed. Okay, we see an enemy ship. That their battle line? Oh. Oh. It's going to be a mess. They have more destroyers than us, so we actually don't really want to do that. Might just have found their... Not sure if that's actually their battle line, or if we just have found their cruiser formation. Oh, with the speed? Yeah, no, that's cruisers. Less? Maybe not? Oh god. And yeah, our movements here... Oh god! What is this? Uh, their battle line is just in as much disarray as ours, but this is super scary. Yeah. Yep. They have more destroyers. Send you home. Send the Howie home. Royal Sovereign is sinking. That's bad news. It's likely they're cruisers again. But yeah, our lack of destroyers and light cruisers in this is terrible. Just got your rudder jammed. Nice. The rest of our battle line is finally coming around, but can't go in like that here. Oh god. Pemberton did get some engines hit. Cold Wonder enters the feed tanks. Machinery disabled. Beautiful. Now down to a crawl. Don't want to be this slow here right now, but yeah, maybe might just swap. That is Buffler. That's Battle Division 4. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna just switch. Battle Division 4 as our flag fleet. And put you as core behind Battle Division 6. Can get to the end of the line here. So that we can continue this engagement with some decent speed on our side as well. Oh! Enemy battleship that somehow lost contact to the rest of its fleet. The fast one, it seems. But we got a lot of hits on that. French have some light ones, so being fast, likely. Oh, it's a cruiser only. Okay, but yeah, we need to sink everything we can at this point. Have sunk a lot of their destroyers, but that doesn't play a role. Like, all of their destroyers are likely worth less than one of our battleships at this point. We already lost one of theirs. Getting a cruiser fed is nice. But don't see us getting more here. And the Howie being so damaged. Ah, that's terrible. Still nighttime. Wonder where the enemy moved. I expected them to make it out for Brest, but it might not be the case. It's December 31st, so long night ahead. Oh, we found some ships. Okay, they actually made it out for Brest. Those might be some small ships again. Seem to be some destroyers. Light cruisers or destroyers, okay. A damaged one at that. Didn't identify the first one. Okay, Algier class cruiser. This should sink at this point, shouldn't it? Okay, dead in the waters. How he made it back. We keep on searching for enemy battleships. At least it was not one of our better ships that got sunk. One of our old short-range battleships. And we sunk one of theirs. Oh, it was a battleship after all. It wasn't a cruiser. Haha. Okay, this was a battleship that ran into our lines after all. It was identified as a cruiser, but it was a battleship. France takes the victory because they torpedoed one of ours, and we have actually a lot of ours damaged. And yeah, on paper, with us being outnumbering them by 10 ships nearly. Yeah, 17 versus, yeah, actually 27 versus 17. This should have gone better, but they were there with the whole cruisers formation, while our cruisers were not here. Hmm? No, this is actually not a... Okay, I actually could have pieced out. We just can't choose the bottom one. Okay, so I didn't make a mistake. Let's see if they do peacetime this time around. Okay, they don't. Okay, mistake by my side then. Oh, but Austria-Hungary is coming in. Okay. Joins the war against Russia, not against France. Okay, on our side, but fine with that. Calliope's getting into service here soon. Will be helpful. There is an option, yeah, with prestige. Yeah. That's why I thought about what I thought about as well, but it's actually not the case there. We need to get the diadems back. They're not really helpful in the matter. No. Are the French still fighting there? Well, the French still have a force there as well, so we still have them there. We have 10 ships. We have too many ships in the Mediterranean right now. 10 cruisers in the Mediterranean. There. Okay. This is the Mediterranean. The battle cruisers, right. Weren't you supposed to go to south? Okay. But yeah, in that case, we get the diadems back. Southern Europe for now. These will do a good enough job there. Okay, we have a good couple of destroyers in there that we can't get out of there anyways. 5 cruisers are enough. Okay. well. The home fleet. Okay. That way around we at least get decent number of, yeah, only 8 CAs here right now against the French 15 and Russian 13. That's just not numerous enough. It's just not numerous enough by any means. For defense. Not a big fan of the looks of this one, but I'm gonna go in. Can't afford to not fight right now. And with the Austrians coming around, there is the lifeline for sure. Okay, that's French and the Russians together. So they outnumber us, but we but like tonnage wise, it should be an equal fight because the French ones, yeah, are pretty light as well. That's 21,000 versus around 21,000 tons on both sides. Might even have a bit more tonnage here. Oh, 7,200. 1,600 tons versus 20,800 tons. We have a couple more destroyers as well. But in the light cruiser action, they should not be really capable of achieving much. We should be able to be maneuverable enough to not get torpedoed by them here, plus having enough 6-inch guns just blow them out right off the water. And they are split into 2 divisions, but we can't let them get through like this. Ah, that was, they outmaneuvered us there. Okay, let's northeast. That was a mistake. The Russians are fast. 2 knots faster. Oh god. Okay, they didn't find our ships just yet. Okay, they're now going in all 4 against power 3. Light flooding on our Psyche. We haven't gotten any rounds on them. They have gotten some rounds on us. Cannot belt it. That is much. That's their first destroyer, relatively dead in the water, hopefully. More of their destroyers here. I think shot up by 6-inch guns. Yeah. Move them down. Keep them away from our ships that we're supposed to escort. Reduce speed here right now a bit. There is a bit of a separation between them, but yeah, as long as they don't want to get caught, the Russians don't have to fight us here, the Russian light cruisers. And keep their distance. There is not much sense in sending in our destroyers try to break up their formation or anything. Like they're gonna end up our destroyers sunk just like theirs. Firing away. Nope. We Don't get any hits there. Okay. Get the hell out of there. And yeah, you get away with 3 destroyers sunk. That is good news. What overweight light cruisers, okay. Then let's create an alliance with the Austrians. Should mean that we can take our ships out of the Mediterranean without any issues. So we're gonna do now. Have to move back north as well. At least we'll have more than the French, but we still have, with all the cruisers, they have so much blockade power. Alright, yeah, we need those strong, heavy cruisers back home to actually sink some of theirs. Okay. Cruiser action. Have an Austrian ship accompanying us. It were. 2 9-inch, 6 6-inch guns. That's a ship, beautiful ship. Not an enemy cruiser. There we go. Okay. Is that a Russian ship? Yeah, okay. They have 2 Russian ships. Okay, so they outnumber us here again. We got them in a good angle. We can engage numbers for the first bit here. They hit the Calypso without us leaving much here. Destroyers. Numerous. I think a couple. Calypso. Bit of flooding, but nothing major. Okay, we get away with sinking destroyers again. You need 300-ton destroyers. We don't want to stay around too long in that coastal battery. The 4-inch gun, so it's not the worst, but don't really want to risk it. Sigurd, please behave. What is that Austrian captain thinking? No, please. Austrians, Hungarians, please don't sink yourself there. Can't make it into their port. Thanks for returning. Wanna some distance between us and them. They want to let us get away with killing another destroyer. I'm fine with that. Okay. Make the port run back to Dover. Yeah. get a small victory for just killing destroyers again. It just really matter, these engagements. Arian fleet has a decent force as well. Only have one of these ships up here so far, though. With the heavy cruisers returning, we have a bit more force. Blockage power. French have moved everything to the north coast. We take everything back home. We still might not be doing enough here. We need some naval battle victories. These ships are nice. We add our light cruiser fleet. No matter how heavy light cruiser, it all has to blockade value of 4. By building some lighter ones makes sense for us now as well. We have to take all the kills that we can get on the French ones. Here we get an amount. That's the Mediterranean cruiser formation, yeah. Just Hungarians take care of that. Oh. Oh there. More of these mini 6-inch gun ships versus French heavy. Oh, that's a nasty armored cruiser. Oh no, it's a battleship? Supposedly. That doesn't make sense in a formation full of... Okay, that is a misidentification, hopefully. Oh, and we are crossing their T here. That ship is something that we maybe can sink now. Ordering our destroyers. Yeah, it's on fire. Something. Me. Destroyer. Fighting against our destroyers. 3-inch gun duels. This is a ship we want to sink now. Destroyer is not having a great day either. One more 6-inch gun hit on it. Okay. Now the fire stopped again. Or not. Or not. Another destroyer eats it. Okay, this is the pretty manageable. Not in position to fire torpedoes. Now it might be our distance, but now it's sunk. Okay. Andromeda, how are you looking? Okay, just a lot of your guns being disabled. 3 out of 14. Okay, that's still manageable. Not catching them though. French have a lot of destroyers by now. Oh, MECA. Oh wow, what the hell is that? What division doing there? Okay. I have no idea how our division over there got there, but I think one of them with a torpedo, which likely is this one, is great. It gives us a lot of time with our guns on target. To finish this thing up for good. And it's a blaze. Oh no! One of our destroyers this time rammed into them, but that's a sacrifice that we can live with. Finally sinking one more of them. Yes. Okay, let's get home. We got one. We're happy with that. Got a good couple of their destroyers too. Might need to build some more of ours. Just running back to Portsmouth. Oh, it was protect coastal shipping, but they all went home as well, so I don't believe they should sink any of ours. Thought it was a raid on theirs. So with the channel being the channel, and both at the same time. Okay. Yeah, sunk one of theirs. 6 destroyers. The 1 destroyer on our side. Like that. Austrians lose heavy cruiser and only sink a corvette. Not the news we want to hear, Jens. Build a couple more bad boys. Not much you can do about 300 anyways. Okay. Ooh, we have our big boys out. With the 11-inch guns and 8 8-inch guns. Or cruiser killers. Morning? No, it's afternoon. They having light cruisers? Yeah, they're like just gonna run out, eh? Maybe we catch them here somehow? I don't believe so. Oh, that's unfortunate. One of the engagements that I wanted. Okay. Yeah, they actually got stuck there, but 12 more of these. Need to consider building more Don't have any fire control yet. Want to build some short-range ships again. Fine enough. Build as well. Might even go to 10. Save a bit more on this. Bosses, followed by the Ajax. Home defense battleships. Engagement. Okay. Defense. Classic kind of engagement. Just wanna sink some more cruisers. Okay, once more 3 versus 4. But for smallers. Leave at least. Or Vladimir. Yeah, 4,500. 3,200. Okay, those Russian ships are actually puny. Like really, one of them is less than half of ours. And we got their first destroyer. Okay. Destroyers there getting a bit too close as well. But no, that's actually French destroyers, right? Yeah, French destroyers trying to protect the Russians. Yaren. It's not gonna be easy to hit anything on them. Both sides go with max speed, which is not optimal for gunnery. Have to do so. Catch them here and this much more gunnery. Be relatively easy to sink them. Once we have them cornered like this. Okay. You torpedo it? No! Ooh! Ooh, that was close. Nearly ran into the torpedo. Okay, now the torpedo to kill it. And return home to our up here. Nearly made it. Pick up survivors, but he's no combat anymore. Slightly reducing the blockade value. Keeping them occupied building destroyers. Or at least removing the destroyers for future fleet battles. With torpedo aiming system. Okay. Raid. Only have 2 now. This might not be a one where we have a lot of fun. Likely outnumber us quite significantly. Oh yeah. 3. Manageable. The French 5,000 something. 10 6-inch gun still. Yeah, 10 6-inch gun around. The Lee class. Page class. Square numbers equal on both sides. That's good news. We tried to get some hits there. Guns fire. Rise up. Ooh. That destroyer there most likely. That destroyers get torpedoed. The distance. Really these early torpedoes are not as scary yet, and yeah, 1 or 2 hits against puny 300-ton destroyers, like load. Passing by us. Okay, this one actually takes a lot of beating. Now slowing down as well. Dead in the water now too. Get a 6-inch gun hit. Not sure why our gunnery is better right now. Okay, as I say that, the enemy is actually ripping us slightly apart there. Luckily, nothing massive value. If we have a look at the data, we have 3-inch belts. So if we stay at 5,000 yards, that would be optimal, but we're not staying at 5,000 yards right now. Barely 1,000 yards, so... Fire the torpedo. Yeah, this time around it's our destroyers suffering there. Got this one off maybe. Oh, your rudder just got jammed. Flooding, spell burst, attached due to rudder jam, yes. But this Du Chalet is in trouble as well. Okay. This is how we want it. Still fighting back. Still shooting at us. Now it shouldn't do that anymore. Foley over there. In trouble. Do around. And let's get away with a victory. See if the enemy will return. Pandora, where are you going? Let her wander alone. It's lost a decent amount of destroyers. Come on, Camp Catcher. Made it back home. We got the W. If the crew thinking. Counter flooding valves would be really helpful. Problems, wireless telegraphy. That's one that we really would like to, because that uses the signaling issues by a significant amount. Ajaxes, we have 155,000 in the bank. We are in the positive right now, so we could afford 3 of these without going bankrupt. need battleships, so we're actually gonna do that. Battle, unable to fight us. Get another cruiser battle around Norway. Okay. The start two of our heavy cruisers again. 7,000 tons, and we're up against what? Okay. We actually might be able to do that nonetheless. Like, that's a lot of theirs. But ours are 20,000 tons together. So decently heavy armored. So any rudder hit or so would kinda spell doom for us. We have a lot of 8-inch guns. We have a lot of 11-inch guns. I want to fight from a bit further away here. Inch guns of -1 quality. Yeah, they even from 6,000 yards can penetrate 4.5-inch belts. What do they have over here? 3.5-inch belts, so can penetrate them. We have 8 and 10-inch, 6-inch guns. The 6-inch guns likely can't penetrate us here. Issue is that we can't really chase down damaged ships easily. The one right there. I would just like to just follow down on that one. And yeah, one of the worst things that could have happened. We are turning. Have to turn away. Take our leave. Fire 2 is not the end of the world, maybe. But we don't want it to get any worse. Them following us. Still take some shots here. And yeah, Fire 4 is bad. So we want to make it to Stavanger before the fire gets out of control. Oh. Okay, they fixed the fire. Turret is jammed right now. Enemy still is a place. 8 and 4-inch guns. That's the distance we want to stay at. We're hitting our secondaries. Hitting them. Do any main gun battery hits? Actually, yeah, we did some 11 gun hits. Both of these. We are now also closer to our port. We will take more hits than they, but our hits actually will have impact. Or I don't want to get closer. Secondaries. Yeah, our secondaries are all out of action here on the Warrior. The Warrior is not really a ship that has much impact on this battle anymore. Can still take shots. Is still floating just fine. Black Prince with a good amount of 8-inch guns still. Yeah, all its 8-inch guns still in service. Is the one actually doing the work. wonder if this ship really is still on fire. Seems somewhat like it. Third hit. Ooh, 11-inch gun hit. Ooh, warrior finds one as well. Those should penetrate on these distances. Yeah, they should penetrate nicely. The warrior is taking a lot of shots, but yeah, okay, he's now flooding. Okay, this is the moment where we take our leave. Make it out to Stavanger. Ah. Detach the warrior. Go back in with the Black Prince. Finding some more hits here. Hits in both directions. Engine room hit is annoying. No flooding so far though. Might have some impact here in a second. Still can do 18 knots. 8-inch guns, find some more hits. Waterline hit. Still no flooding. We can clear the escape for the warrior. Not sure how we got that destroyer there sunk. As in our turn, we might have gotten a hit or two on it. Oh, there's Russian armored cruisers as well. Yeah, if we would have gotten our full division of 4 ships here, this actually would have been an okay fight. If only the 2, it's a lot tougher. Secondary, yeah, okay, our secondary guns are still all in action. 4,000 yards, that's the distance we want to keep. Especially as that also keeps the other ships further apart. Our 11-inch guns find another hit. That ship be slowed down. And keep up still. We have some light flooding on the Black Prince now as well. Time to disengage. One last hurrah. Eight-inch gun hits. Maybe we can do something more there. Good job. Not really. We might have sunk something. Both sides ships for sure took some damage here. Yes, we sunk one. Okay. Ship details. 5 good. 5 heavy hits. A couple of lighter hits. Secondary battery hit. They got some hits on us. Yeah, that superstructure passed through. And then we got them on fire, and the fire was spreading. It then also, for the high speed increases flooding. Nice. They are still blockading us though. They're still blockading us. I absolutely hate. Another fleet battle. Had one of those in a while. I hope it's not at the outset of night again. Mm, relatively early in the morning, also in the summertime. So is yes. Screening, right? Okay. Did we have a random Corvette here that is going core? Okay. You guys are bored. Water Knights. 15 not action. Corvette and Burrow. Actually can go as core now as well. Have found the enemy. You have the 11-inch guns, right? Yes. Absolutely can follow us as part of the battle fleet. A position where you should not take as much damage. With two 11-inch guns, you might likely could deal significant damage back. This is the Russian fleet. Question is the French fleet here as well? Do we fight two battle lines or do we only fight one? Only the one? Then this is great. Especially as the Russian one is the slower and also likely the weaker one of the two. So starting to do some damage to them would be good. Hinge gun hits. A lot of unimportant shots on both sides. As I said it. Okay. Bunker. Get it. A lot of hits on their Gangoots, but all 6-inch or smaller. Out of action here for a second. Have a lot of hits on the Gangoots. Second, 6 or 3-inch guns. As they are turning away from us. Okay. Take kills on a Gromboy as well, if that is an option. But our battle line is in disarray as well. Okay, this is bad. Need to wait for the rest to catch up. We can't take this fight like this. We set a Gromboy in place. So that's the only kill we get. It's not great, but something. We keep on getting hits on it. So our ships are fine. Lord Nelson has taken a lot of heavy structure hit. Actually, all small hits. I'm not quite sure what happened here. Our secondaries are all still fine. This is not correct. Nelson is still fine. Petri Veliki are the really old. Yeah, us engaging with our better ships here, Triumph class, at least -2 13-inch guns versus their old single turret ships here with also minimal secondaries, I remember. Yeah, 4 6-inch guns with our 10. Like, this is an engagement that we want. Pulling up here. Currently, it's all about sinking their blockade tonnage, blockade capabilities. So, sinking one battleship is just as good as sinking An old battleship is just as good as sinking a new one right now. And we are a place. Okay. Get the Lord Nelson out of here. Hopefully that gets only one fire. That should be manageable. The superstructure is heavily shot up, so fire could deal more to us, maybe. We have one of the enemy's flames now as well. We're getting a lot of hits on them. Few main battery hits so far. Fire control system is really something that we need. Maybe 20 hits or so across the fleet. But our secondaries are going to town. 40 hits scored by the Triumph, for example. Another 40 here. 35 here. 8 here. 2 of them on fire. Or the Valeki class ships. We could sink 5 or 6 of them. That would be epic. Even if we lose 1 or 2 of ours, be fine with taking that right now. And kind of want to turn into them and cutting them off right now. They're too fast. Slow down a bit. Our fleet is not able to keep up. It is capable of finishing off enemy ships there. Plus we also don't want to get too close to all of the enemies. The Gangoots are actually capable. The moment where I believe we try to run them down. Ah, that's not optimal. Victorious. Oh, you actually didn't take much damage there. Slow down a bit further. No flooding anymore? What? You just... Okay. That's the least damaging collision that I have seen in this game. Especially between 2 capital ships. The enemy... So I guess it was just a glancing strike. Oh no. And I did get too cocky there. Okay, we need to slow down now. We just catch Triumph. Rest goes on. We need to sink more of theirs. Secondaries just can't compete. There is a place now as well. fleet should run that ship down. Still getting hits on it. Should be sinking soon. Delete this last remaining Petrovilecki not setting us ablaze. Okay. Enough fire from all sides now. Yeah. This ship is going to die as well. Not the good Russian battleships that we sunk right now. Oh, wow. Ow. Who did? Did you get torpedoed by our destroyer, Ramilez? That would be a shameful loss. It's a Howie, so it's not the end of the world either. Losing you because of a friendly torpedo run here. And you're looking not great at all. Yeah, no, you're going to sink. The Triumph likely is going to make it, but you are going down, aren't you? Hmm. Oh, you managed to get it to 0? Wrong. No flooding. Huh. Didn't even expect a ship like you could get to 0. Thought you always would have one. Okay, we have 3 damaged, but we have 6 sunk on the other side. If it's all Petrovilecki ships, which is only means we sunk their worst ships, but that is good enough to reduce the blockade value. Yeah, light cruiser here sunk as well, and the Gromboy. So the blockade value of the Russians should be heavily reduced now, which might allow us to not be blockaded anymore. Could the Austrians actually sink some, finally, Russian battleship, lose 2 of their own, but yeah, we're still blockaded. It's 399. Yeah, even the Russian one is, the Russian fleet is heavily reduced, but the French nearly have as many battleships as we do now. 28. That's 6 getting repaired, yeah. Okay. They have all 22 or 21 over here. Okay. Cut down the Russian fleet in size. We now have more tonnage than those 2 combined. But we're still getting blockaded because our ships are too big and are still on too many places around the world. Battle against the Russians, they decline. New Russian battleships likely are going to be a bit better. Yeah. Not only 7-inch belts, but fast. And goods are quite fine as well. The new French ones, the Diderot, are tiered little ships. Okay, that's likely a fleet battle against the French. Are you part of the scouting force? Oh, okay. You're the fleet. Okay. Weird setup. Okay. Coast of India. Collingwood, class. Once more, a night battle against the French, who always get so many cruisers and destroyers into them. We don't. Oh, but that looks like battleships. Yeah, there come the destroyers. At least the first one got stopped. Next destroyer likely dying there. Nice. We for once got a torpedo. Our light cruiser there, hopefully. No! No! What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Empress of India. Got a rudder jam. After good hit by an enemy ship. Yeah, the enemy armored cruisers are just flying around us here. This should be their battle line, no? Oh wow, our next ship with a jammed rudder. I think the next enemy destroyer. That their battle line? This might be their battle line after all now. Our ships are still in a bad position. That was one of ours, right? Yeah. Going up in a flash. Oh wow. Cumberland, what are you doing over there? Dead? Get him. Get the hell back towards as well. We have to slow down here to catch a breath. Okay, the French fleet is actually scary here right now. We have so many ships around us. Our armored cruisers once more don't show up in numbers. Our battle fleet just seems to be overwhelmed with what to do here. Both sides taking a lot of shots there on each other. Yeah, Europa there is leading it. Oh god. Another ship that needs to get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, please don't torpedo us. Just die. Afferent class battleship. Rodney is in an okay state still. One of the turrets looking a bit worse. The Collingwood eats a torpedo. Still in an okay state, but we want to get out of the way here. The land coming around, just crashing through there, and the Magnificent class just what's going on here? You're fast enough. Ah, night battles are not our forte right now. The French might be just better at them right now. Repulse has a stuck, yeah, rudder jam. Going straight. Oh god, yeah, Repulse is gone. Seven flames. That's even in the late game with good fire control. Likely something that we could fix. Burn times just beat us here. Getting it down to 6. But yeah, no idea what the Magnificent is doing here. You're decent goose. Why are you so bad at this? Not quite as good as the Rodney or so. You have a shitty captain? No. Captain as well. Why is it doing so terribly there? Did they finally find us here? Yeah, Repulse is going down. But damn it. Magnificent? Maybe just catch up already? Europa is going down as well. This is going to be a disaster. Night battles are not where we're good at. Let's get out of here. Should have just skedaddled immediately. It seems like all of our battleships might have made it back after all. We only lose the Europa armored cruiser? That would be a kind of a miracle. Haven't seen anything else sinking. I mean, we were close to Plymouth, but no, we lost one more. Yeah, we think one of their armored cruisers at least. But yeah, Repulse. Right. Burned out. We lost two. The Niobe, right? With flash fire. That was a disaster. Prince of India, yeah. Not doing better. Russian light cruisers. Both Russian light cruisers. No fire control system in 1897 is actually quite unfortunate. They get good hits on us here. Disabled. Give me your classes. Get out of it. Light cruiser is not going to directly change the outcome of the war, but getting one, light reducing the blockade value is still the way that we find with here in an engagement like leaving them to burn out, bringing it back. Base. Okay. For destroyers of ours. Fine. Changing anything. The Russians don't want to do anything. The French don't want to do anything in the Mediterranean. We're still getting blockaded. Away from it. Have new battleships. Peru. We have anyone that we want to send there? Completely incompetent people. Service. Captain as a naval attaché to Peru. French battleship sunk here. Nice. Nice. Austrians sinking Russian battleship and 2 heavy cruisers and a light cruiser. The Austrians did take some casualties on their own. Their fleet has lost a good amount of cruisers, but they have started to do some impact there now. Especially with the Russian battleship and the French battleship. That's nice. Did they sink with the Austrians? The destroyer. There. That's Corbin. There, the Masana. Okay. They're no class. Nice. Here. Okay, one of the Petrovilecki. 2 of them actually by now. Okay, good job, Austria. Still blockaded, but a bit less so maybe now. Yeah, yeah. We now get a good bit closer, actually not being blockaded anymore. Only fast light cruisers that we're interested in now. Belts. Leopard class. 9. Can't build them faster yet. I'm slightly better armored. Really have any gun development yet so far either. Okay. Plus cruisers. Okay. The Austro-Hungarian light cruisers coming along, tagging in. Haven't seen our Calliopes showing up yet. Mostly these slightly heavier cruisers up time and again. That's actually... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Arc. That's way too many. Way too good ships. Let us in, Dover. Let us in. No. Okay. Maybe get them to a mine. God. Why are there so many armored cruisers out to get us here? Where are our armored cruisers? Okay, they only have 3-inch belts. Actually, aren't 3-inch belt match ships, 3-inch belt mid ships? Actually can take one of them, maybe. They aren't heavier than us. Like, yeah. It's just a question of categorization here. But we should not take more than one. Should be happy with taking out one. Canada, please make it back. Canada. Look likely just gonna down. And 3 versus 1. We are in a good situation here as well. Now, I say that as we're just set a place, but they are on fire as well. Fire got managed. Fire extinguished. Good job. Okay, we just lost all our speed. That's sure. Get back to full speed so that we can maybe use the fire on it. Actually, this one as well. Our 9-inch gun hasn't gotten any hits, but our 6-inch guns has quite a couple. And now our 9-inch gun has gotten a hit as well. We sunk another one. French armored cruisers are actually not really that armored compared to our armored cruisers. Okay. It was a surprising victory, but we need to take that. Reducing their blockade value by another 19. Or 12. 12. We can build a full squadron of ISIS. Battleships into service. I want to do this. Oh, a fleet battle. We only have our one squadron. Okay. Battlecruiser squadron is the good one. Question is how big is divisions do the enemies get? It's 1 division versus 1. And that I'm absolutely up for. Getting Collingwoods here. They get 2. Oh, it looks like more than 1. Early morning? No, it's their armored cruisers behind. In that case, get our armored cruisers. Line ahead and our battle fleet. Let's do this. We have one of the small Dantons with them. Sufferance. I've seen a lot of. Go full speed. Vladimir Monomac. Russian ships with the French here. Our rudder jammed? Yeah, our rudder is jammed. Don't want to get torpedoed. I don't want to get torpedoed. Get torpedoed. Our rudder is still jammed. Rudder is jammed. Shit. This is bad. Rudder is still jammed. Okay. One Baudry class just gets absolutely murdered. Our rudder is functioning again. But now they might be too far away. Oh, we got one of their ships with a jammed rudder. Just as it got unjammed as well, but that's an enemy armored cruiser with a lot of damage on it. Burning now. Yeah, this is the ship that we can just absolutely run down now. Beautiful. Okay. Kill is kill. Not the battleship kills that we were hoping for, but a destroyer and an armored cruiser. Not like we're gonna get more out of this. They're likely running home right now. Oh. Another small victory. Oh, enables central range finding on ship. Okay, that is something that we have to take seriously. 3 superbs here also. Need to find a division. Okay, our 7th battle fleet division. Superbs, their own one. Six is supposed to be our flag fleet. Okay. Once the superb come online, we might make them follow the superbs. Have some elite divisions by now. Superb class is still working up. Ajax is around the corner. Have we researched better destroyers yet? No. Okay, but the fire control system is something that we need to take serious now. Build ships. Rebuild what? Why do you have so much space? Okay. A bit weird. Not quite right. Okay, we just put fire control on the Collingwoods. Six of them at once. Cruisers, what are we finding here? Okay, where is it? Are you Calliope's? Okay, this is not something we want to fight here. Only 3-inch belt. So 2 versus 1, we could potentially fight it. If we split the hits, our end, but we are getting hit here. faster than same speed. Okay. We have similar firepower. Not really. They have a lot more HM stats, but with both ships we have similar firepower and similar armor. Push some protector cruiser. Okay. Yes. The Belarus is not really getting into position to fire here. Wanted to get ahead of the enemy ship here. Movement not happening. Guess we just take our leave here. Face us now. Take, but they don't seem to do that. Okay. Cruisers sunk on both sides. Ships. And a big cruiser battle. A lot of destroyers involved as well. Okay. In night action. That is enemy armored cruiser tactics again. Our destroyers just getting smacked. Yeah, the French armored cruisers being relatively lightly protected. We are outnumbering them. We can do this. Numbering them 5 to 3 right now. Oh. Yeah. Next. Catch you. No! Jupiter! At least you're an Austro-Hungarian ship, but still brutal. Striking a mine there. So we might not want to follow them over here right now. Jupiter is in trouble. Yeah, Jupiter is sinking. Okay. We got one of their destroyers. Now they have more ships than us. At this point, they run into us in a bad angle. They are kind of doing over here. Getting good hits here. A lot of 6-inch gun hits. They're turning. The Javelin. It got so many hits. How is that ship still alive? Javelin's going. Okay, it's not. It's just forward momentum. Gonna chase them any deeper there. Still might be a victory for the enemy side. With the... Hey, yeah. Both sides lost the CL. French destroyer formations are suffering, but yeah, the Jupiter really quite get it, but quite it is a French victory. Was close anyway. Okay. Troop armor. Okay. French. About to get reworked here. At the next Collingwood's rebuilding purposes. Two Russian ships, two Russian battleships, and a battle cruiser or armored cruiser versus one Austrian armored. Nice little victory. Doing their part. Oh, that's a convoy attack we want to take. Our four of our Edinburgh and Black Prince class ships. Hell yeah. Okay. 11-inch guns and 8-inch guns getting hits. A lot of 8-inch and 11-inch gun hits. Okay. Gun hit. Is being hit here a bit in the rear, but are no real damage on us. Well, don't believe that these crews can keep up long with these 8-inch salvos. Yeah. That ship is in trouble. Oh god. Destroyers are trouble. Okay. Have a good amount of light cruisers here behind us. Got to stop them there too. Crew class there. Struggling. Okay. A lot of hits on either side here right now with the Russian just yet. Get the job done against all the transport ships. Cochrane, what is going on? Okay, light flooding. Significant. Okay, let's exchange fights with the enemy Russian ships here. Really have the stopping power. The H class, for example, should just really fall apart. Only 4.5-inch protection midships, but so far has been good enough. Enemy destroyer fleets can't keep up with this at all. One or two 8-inch gun hits and they are all dead. French heavy cruiser fleet here. Heavy cruiser division. Heavily slowed down. 8-inch gunfire all around. I wish we would have better guns on these ships. With the guns we got, this is still devastating. Still only maximum light flooding on our end. I don't like that. Okay. That was really dangerous there for a second. Get 2 of them sunk here. Okay. Gun hits here. They don't want to be here. But they don't. Way in time. 8-inch gun hits. Setting them in place. This should be a successful victory. Yeah, this flotilla of heavy armored cruisers is one of our best weapons right now. The enemy armored cruisers can do little about them. They have enough of those guns to defend themselves efficiently against destroyers as well. Like both the 4-inch and 8-inch guns are numerous and good enough to stop them. These kind of armored cruisers like that the Russians have right now was horribly outclassed. We lost significantly. Okay, they actually did do decent flooding damage here. So this might be a problem. 5 flooding is not good. Might have spoken too early. 5 flooding is decently significant amount of flooding. You're not around your coast. Arc. Don't like that. We want to slow down so that we don't get more flooding in by accident. Still should be fine. A good amount of buoyancy. Okay. And we sank 5 out of 6 there. And most of their destroyers. So yes, that's 30 less blockading value. Oh, and Spain should shift that around for good. Spain should have enough in the North Atlantic. Oh, my Spain doesn't have that much here yet. Where's Spain's fleet? Spain? Where's your fleet? Why does it only have blockade fort? That's not right. It has 12 battleships here and 13 cruisers. It should not be 47. Okay, maybe it's just calculated correctly. Another battle that we're okay to take. Austrians. Please go in as a core formation. Okay. this escalating a bit to a world war that's quite nice. Spanish should be able to allow us to maybe even blockade France at this point. Instead of them, we have over 1 million ton here versus their 700,000. Especially if we sink a ship or two in this engagement here now. And these Russian ships aren't fast enough to disengage our 6-inch bombardment. Our light cruiser killing armored cruisers are perfect here. A lot of damage on that bad boy. Lana. Ghost as well, aren't you? Okay. Yep, we're catching her. This is not the most interesting action here, but it actually should be able to get away from us. We're not really able to keep up. Just moving a bit odd. The hit or two might still be able to disable it. Getting away. Okay. Well, 4 less blockade value is 4 less blockade value. We have to be careful now. By now, we have sunk most of their older ships. A lot of our older ships are still around. Yeah, there we go. Russia is being blockaded. And we are no longer blockaded. Not sure if this the Howies. Killed all of them. Ships on foreign stations. Ooh. Thing. And Black Prince. No. Station. Edinburgh. Lot of weight. Okay. The Austrians lose a battleship. They sink a destroyer. Okay, they sink a battleship and 2 light cruisers here again. Theirs as well. Don't blockade the Russians anymore. Spanish, yeah, they now have a significant blockade value. Okay, we get our good ships again for cruiser action. We would like you to screen for us. Is getting into the Twilight Zone, okay. Enemy ship spotted. Americans, what are you doing here? Okay, we're placating the Russians again. by bit around building our battle fleet here. We'll only have terrible big guns. Yeah, I don't want to build -2 ships. Uh, all gun design terrible. -1. I just prices. Dido. Spiel. 5. Central range finding. Okay. First quality. How thick? Significant jump up. Still might want to do this though. 21 knots are not really great right now. Bit of room for better fire control or so. Not enough ships station. That's still not enough. Bad. We don't have any colonial cruisers outside of these guys here right now. Okay. Okay, you do it. Okay. Work. Bigger. Too crazy expensive. Doesn't a lot more. Could go well if we go down in size then. Don't have -1 10 short. Big problem. Nice. Raider. Nope, we don't give anything to the army. Ship is sunk. Austrians just losing. Perfect. Reworked. This. Well. Months. Triumph does. Really haven't found any better weapon for anything yet. Kinda crazy. this. Verbs actually needed as well, right? Yeah. The battle fleet now soon will have done that rebuild. And finally better. Okay, we immediately find better 12-inch guns. Immediately should around to tips. Okay. Open design. Going for better 12-inch guns. A lot of 7-inch guns. Credible class. Fine with the 17 knots. I'm fine with everything else here right now as well. I just go for better guns. Okay, we come in around with our big ships again. For one more big battle. That is interesting. They have 5 of theirs again, but once more, nothing remotely close enough to actually harm us. We don't have fire control. That could be an advantage. They have it by now. Well. No! Ah, God. That's... Yeah, this time around, that's actually a lot of water. Oh, no. On the way out, it also gets... Okay, the warrior is dead. Rip. Warrior is going to sink there. Yeah. That was too ambitious. We think 2 of theirs. This is all still fine. We're doing a good job at sinking this second one column here. The Russians are rather unimportant up there. Okay. We have actual battleships here. Convoy protection as well. They tried to get around to our merchants. Okay, they actually do so. Have light flooding here as well. No. Okay. Black Prince. Get you back to base. Cochrane is still 100% ready for action. We are getting a couple of hits there. There's a vet class. Both sides firing constantly at each other. Okay, we got an 11-inch gun hit. Another 11-inch gun hit. Now a good couple of 5-inch, 8-inch. Okay, St. Georg helping out as well. Hits. They got an engine room hit. Losing speed now would be okay. Not just yet. Ship is dead in the water. Not take much damage there. Still are getting hit here. They're not really doing anything against us. We are getting some hits on them now as well. Second turret now in action as well. Orange guns. Not hitting them right now. Only hitting us right now. They did do some flooding now. Okay. Okay, time to break this engagement off. 16 flooding, yeah. Okay, we limited it. Got rid of it again. Yeah, we sunk 2 of theirs. We didn't quite finish off the last one. But 2 to 1, still okay. Wanna build those. The build. Don't want to build those because they have the bad guns right now. Nice. Hey, wireless. Bane loses 2 CAs, sinks a battleship. We blockade the Russians. Okay. Nice. All of our ships now. The rebuild fire control, diadem. The next radar. And the Russians are about to break here. Heavier than 8-inch guns, secondary weapon. Okay. Oh, Germans have stolen something from us. Spain lost a battleship, sunk a light cruiser and an hot cruiser. We blockade both of them now. Yeah, the Ajaxes will be pretty terrible now. Little better. Okay, convoy defense. With now our ships with actual fire control. Gonna be interesting to see what kind of rangefinder they do. They have any now? If we maybe now can fire some, find some hits with these still pretty terrible minus level, rid of fire. Oh, that's rid of fire, right? Hit chance. Have fire control. Minus 10 now. Weapon quality. Feel some significant impact there as well. Let's see. French with the 18 notch Dantons can just run away. I believe they likely should do. Oh, yeah. We fired 42 shots without getting a hit with our main battery, but Russian ship got stopped nonetheless and is dead in the water. Beautiful. Picking apart their rear ships here. They are going in for a fight, okay. Cumberland. Really taken many hits. We finally got a hit. A lot of 6-inch gun hits, as per usual. Oh, Cornwall. No, 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 no. Get a rudder jammed? No. What happened to you? Okay, 2 of them dead in the water. Suffering. The enemy is just trying to desperately run away from us here now, but them at their home port. 2 destroyers being sunk in no time. Okay. Those French battleships cannot do much about us. They're more cruiser killers. Untouchable basically for cruisers and full of sinking them relatively efficiently. Against us here, they likely cannot achieve much. Or good against other smaller navies battleships. But the 8-inch guns are really killing it. Well, Russians should go down now. Well, yeah, 3 of cruisers down. Both of their countries falling apart. Okay. Just should suggest someone as Captain of the Iron Duke, that we obviously do. As we blockade both of them. We can be allied with Spain. France declines fleet battle. Not really interested in this one. Oh, interesting. We haven't had any battles in the Mediterranean yet. They do. Is that just destroyers? No. So, well, yeah, it's just destroyers. Okay. I'm not gonna follow them into Tunis. Turn to Malta. Yes, better fire control. Ships getting sunk. Oh. They accept the fleet battle. Okay, it's only one of our battle fleets. The perps. Their own. With them being here. Spanish ships assisting. Cochrane assisting. Another night battle. Oh no. Early morning battle. Okay. He chased them down. Just run. Not sure. Austrians? No, Spanish. Okay. Should see more in a second. Yes. One division of battleships there, it seems like as well. Oh. Light battleships. They just keep running. They are faster than us. They don't stand a chance. So that makes perfect sense for them. We don't really have the capabilities of doing anything about them either. Can't catch them before they get into the port. Don't want to run into mines here. They just want to run. That. Operations. Spanish losing ships. The Russian losing ship as well. I said might be trouble actually being able to blockade them. Lots of losses to Russian the Spanish battleship. Get us up is little importance. Oh, okay, we have another one division versus maybe one division faster. Spanish giving us a cruiser division. They are slowed for all the ships here, struggling to keep up. Okay. What would be an interesting rule is also you're not allowed to scrap capital ships. Like as the US or so. So you have to keep around. You're allowed to modernize them, but you're not allowed to scrap any of the battle cruisers and battleships that you build. You have to keep them around and try to keep them modernized. That would be an interesting roleplay as well. Okay, the Dantons are now coming in for a fight. Just try to slow one of them down enough that actually might have a chance of killing them. Did hit that one a good bit, but it's just too fast. Obe here did do some damage against that ship. It's just running too fast as well. French are just too good at being cowards. Classic French fashion. That destroyer there. In trouble. Quite choking on here, but it's getting away as well. Yeah, then we just pick off contact. A random torpedo in the night. I mean, we are blockading them this now, so there is no need for us to win these battles and risk it all. Okay, nice. Russia is in trouble. Church construction. Lose a raider. The raider damage might get annoying here soon. Can build biddable. We might just build 2 more here. A full division of ship type again. Got more ships to our fleet here. Iron Duke finished as well. A French raider. Oh, we sunk a heavy. Okay. Up. French are suffering as well. Getting them still. Here. Porting. Put fire here. Take. For building battleships. Emperor should be able to sink. Yes. France. On was to scuttle. Come on, France. Surrender already. Your fleet is in tatters, especially the Russian one. The Russian one is the smallest one in the world again. You guys, like, they're building a lot of battleships. Would bring up their fleet tonnage. They don't have any armored cruiser right now. They're building 12. Like, at least they're forced to modernize their ships. No, the battleships they're building are not looking good either, though. So those are the ones that they're building. 10,000 tons. Germany is getting a bit bigger. 2 French ones. Okay, 4 12-inch. Cosmotel. Actually looked good. 18 knots, 12 billion one. Are building big. Spanish. They're older. Outside of that, building some uni ones for 10-inch guns, but short range most likely here 10-inch gun. Trade on enemy coastal shipping. Can't refuse this. Okay. Full time. While at La Rochelle. Able to follow. Wireless. And send some signals now. Ferry. There we find our second transport ship. That should get us over the edge. For tonnage. Okay. Don't find any of the French forces. We just take that. Fuel? So fuel, okay. No enemies around. Ship. Oh. Oh. Enemy corvettes, okay. All puny corvettes, actually. For this war. The Ton corvette sunk as well. Likely something similar. Or just a transport ship. Okay. Good couple ships sunk. Now we can get out. The enemy fleet just doesn't want to face us. Okay. Yeah, okay, they were way south. Anti-war strikes. I want to end this war already. This likely is going to end with us sunk. The Prime takes us aside as a social occasion and asks if strange that such a fine officer as Captain Bar is signed to command, while an upstart like Captain Bulgish is commanding. Magnificent. Okay, yeah, sure. Eight saving, okay. French ship sunk. Gate continues. Yeah, we're getting towards the dreadnoughts. We might even already be able to design a dreadnought. A ship that would be defined as dreadnought. We'll have to check soon. With big enough secondary turrets. No, I believe we can't put up wind turrets yet. Of the main battery. We can build like something that could get close. We'll have to check. battle fleets versus battle fleets. This is the Russian? No, this is a France class. Okay, this is a France class. Okay, that's the predecessor, one not slower. Others, the Gangoots being slow, be helpful. Might be able to catch them here. French France class battleships are with fire control likely even better than our ships. The Russian Gangoots should be relatively easy to sink. Don't want to get caught though. Okay, there we got some hits. Okay, now we start. Only one knot difference, so it takes a while to actually make a meaningful distance here as well. Now we have caught up. Should be able to. Oh no. Okay. Hanson, get yourself out of line. Do something about that fire of yours. If we actually lose Anson to that fire, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, these ships are not terrible. They actually have decent firepower. They're decently protected. Like, they are maybe even better than our ships here. The rest of our battle line is not here. That's the problem. We have to, but it was 4 versus 3. Now it's 3 on 3. And they set the next ship of ours on fire. Yeah. Don't want to risk it. Okay, they solved the fire situation. Could we maybe set one of theirs ablaze? Once. Jupiter class. We have good fire controls on the Buffleurs. And the... Well, not good fire control, but we have fire control on all of our battleships now. I don't believe the Russians, though. Maybe they do. Okay. But yeah, we will soon be able to get Dreadnought Scrum. Okay. I think down one of them is fine by me now. And not really do anything anymore. Just have too much shells flying all around them. Okay. Not gonna catch the others, likely. Unless we slowed this one down significantly, but still run through the night because area we have some light flooding, but that is acceptable. Whilst our cruisers and destroyers are still finishing off the one Gangoot that we actually put around to. Making sure that things. Okay. Right. Catches us. Around there, we might be able to catch them. I don't believe in it. Something is firing. Up. Okay. Yeah, in that case, let's stop the chase. Why is there a bombardment sound? Where? Yeah, they got away way too far. Okay, we sunk a battleship. Cannot design a bad. No, we can design. Not just yet. Cannot add wing turrets. Yeah, no, not turrets. We could design something similar with just some weird secondary 11-inch guns. But that would not really work out because we currently have shitty 11-inch guns. Like we could do something like this. Not develop double turrets heavier than 8-inch though. Okay, no, we can't. Belt armor does still matter a bit there, but yeah, not as much for liquid. You still might get hit. I'm with Prestige Hunter this time around, and building the first Dreadnought gives you Prestige Grim Hunter, Grim Harbinger, so we also gotta try to do the British thing and build the first Dreadnought. Chances are we will, because we have an advantage on ship design technology. The only ones that usually have a bit of a shot to maybe get there before us are the Italians, actually. Okay. We should win this war here now. Average. Let's fire that guy. Can they please surrender already? They survived the winter. The Russians survived the winter. It's annoying. Pretty sure they won't survive the next winter, but our unrest is actually still annoyingly high. In case something goes terribly awry, could be cooked as well. One of you. The two of you can go with the verbs. "33 battleships ready to serve. 5 more formidables. Like this, these are pretty decent. 7-inch. Able to challenge our forces. Okay, lost another light cruiser. Outborder changes? No. Yeah. Okay. Peace is completed with our side gaining large territories in considerable war operation. We could take the Baltic states. That's something that I wanted to take last time. Or just take Finland. The Antilles. Might have the French lose everything in the Caribbean. Indonesia is not that important. I believe I go with this. Have the French out of the Caribbean. We can piss off the Russians. This is a bit cursed, but what we can get. Okay, now it's time for a lot of mothballing. For example, we're out there. Station. The 300-ton destroyers are completely useless, so them to Northern Europe. Could start with scrapping some ships as well. Maui class as well. I believe we just get away with mothballing all of for now. In case we have one more war for Dreadnought. Saves us a significant amount of money. In battleship active. Hold. Okay. Up. Well. Super light armored cruisers. Station. Right. Please get you back to Northern Europe. Bit cheaper. This can be reserve fleet. The active fleet. Two boys. They are. Champions. Their job. Hold. Actually, potentially, they're not going to be fast enough next war. Let's actually scrap the champions. It is something that gets us prestige, so we do it. Museum ship did a good job. They really did. They kind of saved our ass there. We'll need to replace them before the next war. Currently building the Didos, which are not quite up to it, but don't have good night. They have a good solid agent gun with them, so they actually might just that. So that the money situation here. No, of all. Save us super much, but they're pretty useless anyways. Good. Bit sad for some of the elite crews, but that's okay. Double bottom. We use the bit. Don't have enough ships on foreign state. Okay. have good 11-inch guns yet. Don't. Hmm. Of Yorks, -2. How heavy would we have to build them with 12-inch guns? 12,000 tons. We have to build them 40,000 tons. uh, then they at least would have -1 30,800. Okay. Could do that. Some more ships. Russia has commissioned more battleships. Okay. Germany is now no, Italy is number 2. Germany soon should overtake them. Koreans, gun mounting. Oh wow, they're expensive. They're more expensive than our battleships, right? Yeah. Yeah, because of the engines. Oh no, because they're 2000. Yeah. One of them cost. Wait. Oh, Germany is building an alliance against us. Not a fan. Fully submarine. Trouble reaching. Okay. Good. Hawkish government. Okay. That's excellent. Okay, now we can afford both the Duke of York's. Cabled secondary wing turret. Double turret. 10-inch. Okay. We don't have good 10-inch guns yet. If I have the biggest stocks. Yes. Okay. Can build slightly bigger destroyers, I believe. Okay. Full free range. Okay. Stations. Okay. Them like. Oh. Murder in the Balkans. And justice. That enables us to build a couple destroyers. I just built 24. We're far behind in destroyer numbers right now. Here we have slacked a bit on the destroyer part of things. Ah, finally. With 11-inch guns, just as we built the heavy cruisers. A bit too heavy. The freedom of the sea is threatened. United States of America. That German US bulwark is going to be annoying. I don't just want to like the pure Russians. Uh, they're just slightly bigger than Spain at this. With double the naval budget. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay, massive alliance block there created against Spain and Austria. So the Austrians, the Austrians are allied with Germany as well. Okay, can build more destroyers. Build 12 more. Will need number of destroyers. Minor the Balkan. Okay, now we have a lot of money. Don't really have that much spended on. Building 2 rows of destroyers. Get into a decent position there. Germany has a good more than us. A lot of them likely still 300 tons. Can't let that happen though. Secondary dreadnought? What do you mean? How much? That, oh, you mean on these guys? The heavy cruisers? I could give them more speed. Up to 23 build, but then they would have to be really big. On my normal battleships, we still only have expansions. Don't have full turbines yet, so on the normal battleships, 18 knots realistic, 20 knots or 90 knots is realistic, 20 knots potentially possible if we go and invest a lot into it. Like we check out the formidables. Oh, they are all at 60 knots. Pity. Yeah, 23 knots on these, that it would cost us. Would have to add another 4,000 per building cost, and they won't be like they only will be relevant for 5-6 years before the first real battle cruisers come around that outspeed them and likely like might not outgun them outright, but like outspeed them significantly. I'm not sure how much more it is worth to build them bigger than this. If we design something right now, I'm interested to know. This is a good one as an anti-destroyer trade protection. Could actually have this as this short. Maybe we could one as short range. Anti-destroyer cruiser. Have a couple of these guys around. Just just as screens. All could be Cleopatra's boxes. I want to make you fast, but then we would have significantly bigger. Keep you around small. A lot of 4-inch guns to for destroyers. 5-inch build. Build you with 2 builds. Basically, World War II destroyers as light cruisers. Government wants the welfare program. No. That here. No, both of our alliances break. Okay, that's highly trading. Yeah, we can build 10 of these. I'm waiting for one more quality thing. There's been an upheaval in the Virgin Islands. Could send some stuff there. Increasing tension. Okay. For the restored in Virgin Islands. Okay. He's hardening. Like recoil. Ah. Can't hold intentional. We can actually do that, right? See how that works out. Tension, budget. Want to see what comes out of a disarmament. We are the biggest navy, right? Twelve-inch guns, 18,000 tons. Can accept those limits. Tonnage of 180. Can accept those limits. We accept this treaty. Okay. Twelve-inch guns maximum. 18,000 ton maximum. We have to scrap a lot of ships. That means they start with all the Collingwood and Howleys. Scrap. What do we have now? 700. Okay. Yeah, those old corvettes are not the most efficient. Items. Well, ICLs for keeping steps the Far East fine are really inefficient. Big enough. A lot of tonnage on foreign station, but that's a different problem. But it's a treaty that keeps us significantly ahead of the Americans, especially. It Italians can't really afford even the 740,000, and the Germans are kept well in check as well. Yeah, this was a good naval treaty for getting into the dreadnought race. Like, this should allow us to get around with all the dreadnoughts. See if we can just have lures as well. But we are now. Yeah, okay, we are now within the limit. Okay. We need more ships that are actually ready for foreign station. Currently is a problem. Okay, that means we can basically pull up to the superb mothball. The Russians are screwed. Oh, that just completely ruined them. Navy supports this because it gives prestige, though it costs us budget, lowers tension. A 20-year treaty. Okay. Liberal government. Can live with it for now. Conservatives derail it though. They don't want social unrest. Get into a random war here. Okay. Far above our treaty limit. Right, all the 300-ton destroyers. Well, no, they don't really cost us treaty limit. All the old 2009 can't go. But can go colonial are more interesting. Nicely cheap. Has some ASW capabilities. We actually want to be able to get you a bit more later on. Active mine warfare. Foreign station services. Of it again. Buccaneers. Pointless. 19. All of you are pointless. We nearly completely scrapped our somewhat cruiser fleet now, which is a problem. 19 knots is not good enough for any cruiser right now. Boxes are nice. Another war in the Balkans. We want to build. Want our next war to be a dreadnought war. Oh, any further cuts are not acceptable. Can't help out the poor. That's not something I can take prestige-wise. Oh no. Mission ships on foreign station. Eh. Already on foreign station? There as well. Foreign station goes. Yeah. Having global ambitions is a bit of a problem with ship PA to the Navy. Good. Okay, annual army football, Navy football game. Ah, no prestige for us. Okay. Colonial cruisers. Yep. And cut the weight on significantly. Build a couple more. Like to have them with 5.5-inch builds. Heavy though. Then at least I wouldn't do much. 12-inch guns, obviously, but again, 6 and 7-inch guns that would help out quite significantly. Arc. Can't really make them lighter. Mhm. Japanese active mine warfare that might backfire, but by all means. Yeah, but I can't do that right now. The dreadnoughts don't even believe I can. Okay, would count as a bet. Like, I guess I could. Would immediately count them as a battle cruiser though. I can't build battle cruisers. Or can't build bigger than 15,000 tons. We could actually. Something 26 knots. 25 knots. Build turrets. Okay. Could build battle. Well. No, that's with short range. Okay, could still work. Could go all the way. Okay. spam cruisers. Research. Can't afford to be patient. Buff. No, we don't want gunnery right now. Okay, Japan and Austria-Hungary. Can't have a scandalous cap round. Oh. We're both two things that maybe could save us some. That actually saves us a lot of weight. Okay. Place. Build two of these. They won't be good when normal battle cruisers come around, especially once all or nothing is around. They will just. Well, we might be able to speed them up decently. Oh, we have to send a battleship. Oh, 11-inch guns, so 0 quality. That's good. Tables mean battery wing turrets with caliber larger than 10-inch. Okay, here we go. Dreadnoughts with 11-inch guns. Design new. There we go. Yes, 11-inch gun sounds good. Do not good as well. 3-inch calibers. This 5-inch. This is a belt safe against ourselves. That's something I like. Oops. Well, I believe we go with short range though. Couldn't go decently fast. Oh, no, we stay at for the main battle line. We don't have to go fast. We want to lose a bit of. We could. That's still pretty heavy, right? That's not a four. Oh, put in 4 turrets. Because of the treaty, we want to be light. Go with short range. The engines. 10.5-inch I still want to keep. But these are for the home fleet. Actually, even my. How much does Graham? Oh boy. 200 tons less. Another 100 tons. Go Dreadnought. Call this HMS Thunderer. It is a Dreadnought for the home fleet. So, yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. Tell them, yeah, tell them Navy is not a tool for increasing their profits. Steel industry. No, 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 no. Oh, Germany had to scrap a lot of furs. What? They have laid down their own battle group. Under ton. 16,800 tons. Want some intel on the German? Well, oh, better range finding. We only need that on our ships here. There's just in the near future anyway. Oh, there's a possibility for us to secure way high. Okay. We take the opportunity. Okay, way high for 100 years. Nice. Now we are even wider spread out. Plus 10 strong force to the uprising in China. Okay. Little scrapping stuff. And we can build Thunder Roast. And go small. Due to tree jurisdiction, we have max. Oh, okay. We can only build 2 of them at a time. No. That's annoying. One right now. Huh? Idiot beached. And build. Station issues. Dukes though. Station. Rangefinder. Go. Have to send one of our newest chips. And build bigger this. Liberal government. Use armored expenditure. Control. Don't want to get into a war just yet. Germans. Steam turbines. Oh. Better 8-inch guns. Okay. Open design. Full turbines. Save even more weight on you. Okay. Hercules. Fire control, right? Oh, yeah. Murder on the Balkans is not okay. Everybody hates that. Okay. Italians are fine. Yeah. Two Hercules we can build. No, we have to. Constanza class. Yes, the fine situation. Oh, we can build two. Not quite. We can next. Okay. Should start scrapping terrible here. Design turbine destroyer. Good speed. Normal range. Full cram. Even necessary, right? Is it? Okay. And save some weight here. So plus French. Got to piss us off. Okay. Second Hercules. Have to scrap another 600 tons. Okay. Here is an for now. The French and the Russians on working together. Navy. Tell them the Navy is not a tool for increasing their profit. We are prestigious here in this family. Oh. And battleship. 12 9-inch gun. Okay. There's 6-inch guns. Got some nice stuff for some decent light cruisers now. Guys, decently fast. Turbine can only go. Okay. Now. Get us 25 knots either. Okay. Go with a 4 knots design. Fire control. The Astrea class. Just replace the Hermiones. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, that's at least one of the lines that ended there. Fire control. Yes. Have to go for the win. Build any of those right now. Ooh, small. Okay, and weight saving. Quite significant. Then we only need 1300 to go 25 knots. want to go 25 knots. Battle cruisers. And it's an alliance. We are fine with an alliance with 10. Yes. Work out. Need to scrap a good couple more ships. Oh, not the new ones. Where's next? That's where we need to be. Competition. Don't need to hold the competition right now. They're building a battleship now as well. Buddy is building some dreadnoughts. Ones. Slightly bigger secondaries. Decent belts. Better situation as well. Go big. Going for better battle cruisers. Can we go stack fire? And not. Can go 27 knots. Potentially for 25. And 6-inch guns. Good enough. Think so. Those here don't need to be colonial. Need to save weight somewhere. Later cross stack fire. Comes a one less. Better fire control, that should be alright. Okay. Ammunition is a bit on the low side there as well. Okay. Cross stack fire came around. Far above capital ship limit. Just and scrap of these money anyway. Can get reworked nicely. French are protesting us, okay. Right, we might just want to scrap or keeping some tonnage open. Capital ships. But that rips a hole in our station too. Well, not station, right? Okay. US ambassador has approached our minister suggesting we curb the naval program. No, rather go to war. Better destroyers and get the cross. Oh, get some weight savings. Can't put into 29 knots. Could do into a bit more belt. Making it 6-inch gun proof. Right, or we could put up torpedo protection and be heavily overweight. But torpedo protection 1 is pretty big. About it, just think really quickly. This way around and do battle cruisers. Impulse X turret. Hmm. Yeah, that just changes how we want to build that battle cruiser again. Japan. Okay, now we actually rid of both of these turrets. Add a superimposed. Let's just want to get me flag. Okay. Okay. Imposed. This looks a bit cursed. Can we get the graphics? Funnel. Rid of all the boats. Move them forward actually. Right. Okay. Then we find space for this. Superimposed space behind that. Okay. We have a lot of weight that we can use. normal. 7 inches of armor. Hard somehow to be really decently well armored. Go all the way up to 8 inches. If we go 7.5, that's for secondaries. That's the design we want. We have the money to build a couple of them. Oh, Russia. Can't do that. That costs prestige as well, so love into their faces. Okay, let's mobilize because war actually might break out. Really wholeheartedly made an ill-considered statement against Austria-Hungary. That's actually not a nation that actively want to piss off. Mechanical fire. Does oil fire change all of this again? We nearly can make. 8-inch builds. 1/2-inch build. Have a really well protected cruiser. Do some bait. Build. I think 300 tons. Oil fire. Okay. That's only 2 months. Same time. Build some slightly bigger destroyers with oil fire. Get wing here. Slightly more full accommodation. Rather go with that. Central line is still crowded. Fine. Oh, freedom of the sea. By the United States. Gate of the two of these battle cruisers. Super expensive to build. Okay. We can build more destroyers. Yeah, they did build a Yamato. Kaga and Yamatos. And 12-inch guns. They built a midship. This is an interesting design. 90 knots only, though. Everybody here working with 11-inch guns. Everybody's ships are pretty similar. Even the Spanish able to build such ships. Might want to build up our dock sizes. Yeah, Germans have. Yeah, everybody is building up their dock sizes, so we need to do that as well. Time after the treaty. Excellent idea. Yeah. Wrist of Beering speeding. Testing tank for hull form. Okay. 4 centerline turrets. Build another one of these battle cruisers. Russia. Spain. What are you doing, Spain? Why, why, why are you in? Naval visit from the US. That's just a rust bucket. Rotating propellers for torpedoes. Okay. We are getting closer to combat with the US. And for that, we need to get our division setups here. Order again. 5th Battle Division can be defeated, I believe. How do I repeat one? 12th Division. There we go. Six triumphs. Okay. Projects. Right. Now we needed one more empty one. Wait, no, we can move Battle Division 6. Not okay. Ajax here. Division 2 formidables for now. They are really slow. Highly annoying. But you know, we also don't have better 12-inch guns yet. Doesn't then we're allowed. Triumphs must be sacrificed. Cruisers. Okay. Has to go. And get around battleships. 9. Oil. Really build them with medium range. Almost line. Call them Ramillies. All don't have 0. No. Everything above 12 inches are also shit. So we stay at 11 inches. Okay. Great. Actually, let's find something new. So this is actually giving us a 10 broadside. It's okay. Okay. 121 knots though. And actually it's not okay. Have to remove the boats. We want to add a midships turret. Midships. 8-gun broadside. 1 knot. Room. Yeah, sounds good. Guns are expensive, but some. Those. Okay. We have the weight. Really get to town here. Okay. Can't do that. Anarchists appear currently supported by the US. Our important dignitaries has been assassinated. Issue an ultimatum. Okay. And we are at war. So we're gonna continue at this